Oh yeah, for sure.
So I can do that now.
You do it the opposite way around though. It would make more sense.
From you to me.
Yeah. Afternoon, everyone. WestJet Dreamliner from Calgary to start.
Double tower, American 132, ILS 28 left. American 132, South, good afternoon, Captain Approach, wind is 150 degrees at 5 knots. City approach for 28 left, American 133. American 132, wind is 150 degrees at 5 knots, runway 3 left, 2 left, turn around 2 left, American 132.
Is that buffering just on my phone or is that for everyone? Tom, Graham, good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to everyone. Adrian beside me here, having just finished up his stream since 9 o'clock this morning with no coffee. You wouldn't have liked it anyway, it's a bit malty.
I wouldn't know. I think it wants it. So there's 2 Americans arriving before Stanley's as I finished.
In typical fashion, I've started with an impending gap in arrivals. Luxair 737 next on the horizon. Beach life, welcome. So not normal for me to stream on a Sunday, but needs must this week. Tomorrow I have to go and get young Will sorted with all new kit for school for the end of the month. Oh, and obviously there's a waiting list and stuff. Oh, it's just, yeah.
It's those days.
Uniforms and and they've gone out of their way this year. He can only have the crested tracksuit bottoms. He can only have the crested jacket. He's not allowed to wear any other jacket to school if it's not crested one. So even if it's raining. So yeah, no stream tomorrow. Today it is, and then I will be here Tuesday. I don't normally stream Tuesdays either, but I am this week because we have Dreamweaver and her partner Brian arriving from the UK. Yeah, the weather forecast is looking quite warm for tomorrow and Tuesday. 26 degrees possible tomorrow in some places, and similar or slightly higher on Tuesday. I presume we are okay for sound at the moment. Oh, Graham's coming in on Tuesday as well. Nice. Hopefully early, Graham. I think Dreamweaver's in around 11 or so.
Good afternoon, Luxair 83 Kilo X-ray, 77 straight left, 4 miles.
Luxair 83 Kilo X-ray, good afternoon. Wind 1505 knots, runway 28 left.
Straight left, Luxair 5, rotate, 23, exit.
So, Luxair on the way. As you've seen with Adrian all morning, it's drifting between a crosswind and a tailwind. It's expected to stay that way for most of the afternoon into the evening. Not really much above 10 knots though, although I did hear something higher there a second ago. That sock looks absolutely super sad though. Dude. It doesn't work anymore. Used to respond to his name.
Wind check 160 degrees 05.
So there you go. Current wind speed 5 knots. Graham, enjoy what's left of the halls.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 17 Victor X-ray.
Ryanair 17 Victor X-ray, very good day. Continue the approach. Wind 17
Continue Ryanair 17 Victor.
Kieran, afternoon to you.
Luxair 83 Kilo X-ray, degrees 05.
typical fashion, looks like Adrian has stole all the waves. PB 477, afternoon, Mr. Boring, afternoon, Patrick. Welcome everyone. So, a little bit of a quiet one today after a frantic week with our Storm and the Antonov. Nice to end up the week with just something a little bit normal. Tom says it's the legs that get you the waves. Voltex, afternoon, 320 Neo Aer Lingus next, in from Lisbon. Benton, Orford Peace Aviation was live and got the Qatari landing. He's just finished up, you'll find it there. ATR from Newquay next.
From 71 Golf, the gate Sierra 4 behind Aer Lingus A330 Neo, taxi right Sierra behind. Sierra 4 and right behind the 40 kilo contact ground 121.85.
121.85, ground, Shamrock, 12.85.
Ryanair 19 FE uniform, wind 19 0 degrees 0 3 knots, maximum 10, runway straight left 30 knots.
Straight up, straight up, 19 uniform.
And from 7 Golf, contact ground 121.8, please.
Contact ground 121.8. We'll go up today.
Hello, Sean 42 Whiskey, Island, straight left.
Summer 40 Whiskey, hello, continue the approach, wind 20 0 degrees 0 3 knots, maximum 10.
Ryanair from Stansted next. Patricia, afternoon. Feels like we've been chatting all morning. Don't know why.
Summer 40 Whiskey, wind 20 degrees 0 4 knots, maximum 10, runway straight left.
Convoy, straight left, straight left.
Ryanair 19 FE uniform, contact ground 121.8.
Aer Lingus from Venice next on an A320.
Wind check 190 degrees 0 4 knots, maximum 10 knots. Shamrock 605 Papa, hello, continue the approach, wind 190 degrees 0 4 knots, maximum 10. Another 316, Paris. Summer 14 is VK 05, thank you, right, sir.
Right, there's high break, Sierra 10 1, good afternoon, Summer 525, Ryanair straight left, 10 1.
Summer 525, continue the approach, 190 degrees 0 5. Summer 605, contact 190 degrees 0 5 knots, runway straight left, 30 knots. Summer 40 Whiskey, contact ground 121.8.
Waving to it. His child. Right, Aer Lingus from Amsterdam. That pilot was waving to his family who are here at the pillars. Wasn't blowing kisses to me, thankfully. Or maybe he knows Adrian.
Well, not if you do. Because they spend all the time waving at me.
Shamrock 605,
So 321 Neo on the AMS route this morning. Raymond, afternoon. Matt, how do?
Shamrock 525.
The only reason I know that is because I heard the child shout, "That's Daddy" in the background.
Shamrock 605, contact
Or me. LRD, another 321 Neo this time from Paris.
Hello, continue the approach, wind 210 degrees 07 knots.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the 330. Then I'll go.
Sure. You're waiting for all three 330s plus the Turkish one, yeah?
The tweet-tweeties.
Three 330s? We've LAX, Malaga, far away, and I believe we also have the Turkish Istanbul,
Oh, when's
330 today. Adrian has just texted home saying he won't be back.
that car has broken down. Call it,
Farmer, thank you very much. It was a long day, but it was absolutely worth it.
Shamrock 525, okay, Sierra 5, taxi right there.
Sierra 5, right to Sierra, Shamrock 525.
Denton 21 Quebec, wind 210 degrees 09 and off, runway straight left. Shamrock 5. Shamrock 525,
Fav next in from Edinburgh. We saw this land on Ado's stream earlier on with a nice little sound effect. A Rog Rigney. Yeah. Almost looks like Iberia or something.
Denton 31 Quebec, okay, Sierra 4, taxi right there.
Sierra 4, right there,
registration GP book.
A 330 EI68 from LAX next. Tweety. We're going to do it.
Echo Mike Golf is approaching Pigeon House and turning towards Calais.
Shamrock 9 Air Mike Yankee, wind 220 degrees 11 off, runway straight left, clear to land.
And we're
Echo Mike Golf, many
shifting
times,
around
next
towards
report at Calais.
a headwind again, 220 degrees.
Echo Mike Golf.
Denton 31 Quebec, contact ground 121.8, goodbye.
121, Denton 31 Quebec. Bye.
maximum 15. Shamrock 9 Mike Yankee, the gate 05, taxi right 0.
05, Alex, Shamrock 9 Mike.
I like him, that. Woof. Lucas, no, it's Tuesday this week, unfortunately. We said we'd be here for Dreamweaver's arrival on Tuesday. Patrick, it's 2028 at the earliest before Aer Lingus see any of those Neos. Danny, afternoon to you. Brian, how do? So, wind doing all sorts of stuff at the moment. Just 1 second we show you. We're going from crosswind, headwind, and an occasional tail blast as well.
Maximum 18, runway 28 last year to land.
Airline 28,
Gemstone 3960, contact ground 1, that's
Jeff, afternoon, and Seymour, afternoon to you too. This is Origny, whatever, I don't know. Anyway, in from Guernsey, not their usual orange scheme.
Echo Mike Golf is a boost and climbing hill and turning west towards Marley Park.
Echo Mike Golf, that's a copy. Next report at Marley Park, and can you just report now your preferred routing back to Weston from Marley Park?
I thought you said P-Bod. That's why I went like that. It's P-Bot.
Echo Mike Golf, I report turning third park.
Looks like it.
Yep.
Headphone warning.
Airline 236 Delta, the gate 05. But 05, yeah, airline 236 Delta.
nice the way the breeze stayed away for you anyway. Jeff, I did. Now, I was in work the last couple of days as well, so, but yeah, no, I can definitely feel the after effects of having been out in it for that long, if I'm honest with you. Ryanair from Manchester. I've said it before, I've an awful habit of not drinking enough when I'm here. Dean has stopped showing up with the bag of cans, so. Buns of steel. To be fair, it wasn't too bad. There wasn't too much wind, so it was alright up there. And I had everything strapped down, which is always essential. Wasn't just me, don't forget. The mods had a long day too. You could tell. Bruce, congrats on 3 months.
Charlie, very good day. Continue the approach. Wind 220 degrees, 10 knots.
I'm going on a cow hunt.
Later.
Continue Ryanair 51
See you later.
Catch when I can escape.
Adrian is off to torment some cows. With a camera, of course.
Huh?
With a camera.
With a camera,
Yeah.
yes. In the nicest possible way. Ciao.
See you later. Ryanair from Rome Fiumicino. I think every mod on Wednesday night had nightmares involving the words, when's the Antonov leaving? When's the Antonov depart? When's the Antonov due?
Ryanair 51 Echo Charlie, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, maximum 18, minimum 5, and straight left 4 knots. Runway 37, Ryanair 57, contact Lanzerati, contact Lanzerati, and
Ryanair from Valencia.
Ryanair 51 at Charlie, the 305,
That is true. British Airways next from London Heathrow. Yeah, there was panic did set in when people started saying it wasn't going to leave until 10. We got there in the end. 320 British Airways. Edwin, thank you very much.
If he's right, Sierra 5 and right Sierra, if you're ready to go, fine.
Ryanair 1 at 2 Charlie Delta, minimum 1 at 0 degrees, 1 knot, maximum 20, minimum 5, runway 0 Delta.
So that's what that's right, what you got.
Contact Delta,
Ryanair from Madrid, sorry, was watching the BA flight. Ooh.
Ryanair 1 2 Charlie Delta, minimum 5,
Against Sierra 5, right there, Ryanair 1 2 Delta.
A330 from far away.
Hello, Tower, Gemstone 43 Delta, fully established straight line.
Gemstone 43 Delta, hello. Continue the approach. Wind 210 degrees, 14 knots, maximum 20, minimum 5.
Continue, Gemstone
Up to
43
20
Delta.
knots. Wow. So, the odd gust of 20 knots in this crosswind all of a sudden. Darcy, afternoon to you.
Yeah, 5 right, yeah, I'm on track. Clear to land, 2 left, Gemstone 47.
Tom, just let me know, did we get distortion around there? Or was it just loud? ATR next from Donegal. Mr. Phil, afternoon. Sound normal, thank you. Matt, have you had any conversations out in Weston about making those party streamers mandatory on landings?
Gemstone 42 Delta, contact ground 121 decimal right.
Yash, welcome back.
EuroWings 1 X-ray Alpha, wind 220 degrees 08 knots, maximum 20, minimum 4, runway 28 left clear to land.
Oh, 28 left, clear to land, 326 Alpha.
EuroWings A330 next from Düsseldorf.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 5358, ILS 28.
Ryanair 5358, hello, continue the approach, wind 220 degrees 08 knots, maximum 20, minimum 4.
Continue, Ryanair 5358.
I'll have a word on Tuesday. You're welcome, by the way. Oh, oh, oh. Bye-bye! He hit the royal wave as he goes by.
Wednesday also, the case 05, taxi right 0.
Okay, 05 right or Canary Islands.
Mike, afternoon to you.
Ryanair 5258, wind 220 degrees, 11 off, maximum 20, minimum 4, runway 3 left.
What was it for Adrian?
Ryanair from Birmingham next. Whoa, my bad. Sorry. Put the focus area in the grey space of the camera. Oh, it's gone completely now. No. 1 second. Doesn't wanna.
Ryanair 5358, the case 05, taxi right 0.
Trying to get this to work, folks. Stand by. It's after having a little bit of a moment. There we go.
Come up 1 at 6, Darling 121 degrees, 11 off, maximum 20, minimum 4, runway 3 left. Ryanair 5258, contact line 121.5.
A320 Neo next, Aer Lingus in from Heathrow. Charlotte, afternoon, hope you're well.
Come up 16 Charlie, the case 05, taxi right 0.
05 right there, showing 1 meter.
Ryanair 9867, kilo wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, maximum 17, minimum 4, runway 3 left. Forward 27, the line right 7. Come up 16 Charlie, contact line 121.5. Scandinavian Airlines Alpha, hello, the approach wind,
Next Ryanair is already down, unfortunately. Excuse me. From Budapest. contrail. Was over on the mound and another spot. Saw 80 on the pillars.
Ryanair
Nice.
967 kilo, vacate 05, taxi right there. Yeah, 5 kilo, 967 kilo. Scandinavian Airlines, Alpha,
Thanks, Matt. Next arrival, SAS from Copenhagen. Sandra, afternoon. Yeah, John, that one caught me a little bit because obviously we normally have time for the turn off here at Sierra 5. It was very close.
Romeo, very good day. Continue the approach. Wind 220 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue course to the next channel.
Wind check 220 degrees, 13 knots.
Thank you.
So, slight crosswind, 220 degrees and 13 knots. Sound like I should be in my bed. I just sneezed, that's all.
Scandinavian 85 Alpha, vacate 05, taxi right there.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, fine. Yeah, good. Fine. That's fine.
A320neo with the mask makes all the difference.
Shamrock 6 Hotel Romeo, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots. Maximum 17, minimum 5, and then up.
Just land to the next channel.
Scandinavian 85 Alpha,
Vinny the Viking. Aer Lingus from Budapest next. That's both myself and Adrian that were sneezing here today, so there must be something in the air.
0 knots, maximum 7, minimum 5.
This will be EIDWK coming in from Budapest. Dude, vlogging everything. Afternoon to you.
Someone 6 Hotel Romeo, the base 05.
Yeah, 5 right here, so. Can you walk?
Someone 6 Hotel Romeo, window case.
Almost there, dude. 22 months. Fair play to you.
Where's the kid here? 121 destination number.
Personally, Sandra, I believe that's just the YouTube system saying I should be banning you, but I don't know. They're trying. And afternoon to you. Why are Scandinavian aircraft EI reg? They're all leased, a lot of them, and same as ITA, the Italian airline. They have a lot of EI regs. The aircraft actually belong to, you know, the little green Gulf Stream we see in here, EI Air Cap. They're all belong to them. Dean gifting 5 memberships, Dino, much appreciated. And then there was silence. What have we got? Closest aircraft 7 minutes away, ATR. Also, Brian says SAS set up a company based in Dublin called SAS Ireland and leased the aircraft from an Irish. Yeah, so okay. So they're not theirs, they just have an SAS IE company and they are leasing. I wonder, Brian, is it AirCap they are leased from or one of the other big ones? Sandra says, I can leave if you like. Might send you pictures of Malta Air. Don't be taking me seriously, you. I think a lot of people are experiencing that problem, Sandra. Some people are getting a message that says server error or internal server error. But I seen it was happening on Ado's stream as well. Some people were saying they were having to send the comment multiple times. I imagine we'll find out that it's some word triggering one of YouTube's AI moderation tools or something. Wrongly, if you know what I mean. Sorry, I have to be very careful. Malta Air was mentioned and I have a coffee in my hand. Well. Yeah, Dean, I was watching since early. Always hiding in the background. Aircraft going downwind from the north runway by the sounds of it over this one, 28 left. Or upwind even, heading east. Where's it gone? Hawkeye is about. Mr. Phil, we had a little bit of rain showers this morning. I imagine I will probably see one, maybe myself. Crosswinds currently, it wasn't meant to be too windy, but we've heard on ATC there gusts of up to 20 knots in the last half hour. Forecast didn't have that included. It did have crosswind element or even tailwind element for most of the day. But it's about 16, 17 degrees, I imagine. Yeah, Jeff, you'll see a lot of the SAS aircraft that come in here do have EI registrations. So we have a nice little conveyor belt forming over the Irish Sea. ATR, Ryanair from Amsterdam. Ryanair from Aer Lingus from Hamburg. Ryanair from Cluj. If you are anywhere down around Wexford currently, look up. You have two 747-8s and a -4 in Convoy, all Lufthansa, literally passing over Kilmore Quay currently. That's class. All out of Frankfurt, heading to Newark, Mexico and Boston. And it can be cheaper long term based on the prices. And as well as that, it's easier for them to hand an aircraft back to the lessor if there's a sudden downturn. They don't have aircraft sat there costing them a fortune in repayments. That's right. You know, on some aircraft, the engines are actually leased.
Echo India Golf Uniform India, hello.
Some airlines have contracts with leasing companies for engines, so they have a supply of engines leased to them and have spares sat there in case they need them.
Cessna 55 Yankee Alpha, hello. Intermediate approach. Wind is 220 degrees, 13 knots.
Adrian's home now, having a coffee.
In the province of Runway, contacting Dublin information 118.5. You're actually on control in the control room at the moment. Tower 6.
Luca, no, I very much doubt Ryanair lease their planes now. George, afternoon to you. Red light's only been there for about 2 months, Dean. Little tower beacon. What did we see? Someone mentioned previously painting an aircraft about 10 grand. Up to 25, someone said, I believe, depending on the colours.
Wind check 220 degrees 09 knots, maximum 17, minimum 5.
Ryanair has leased A380. What are your thoughts? Unlikely. Well, there you go. Brian says Ryanair mainly own their own aircraft, but the Lauda fleet, which are the A320s, are leased. Ooh. ATR from Edinburgh. Very noisy. Emirates departure in the background. Kieran says every day is a school day in Dubjet lives. I tell you, in the time I've been doing this, the amount of stuff I've learned from Brian is astounding. That's why originally on the Telegram group his nickname was the Oracle, because if we had a question we went to Brian. It'll be Ryanair from Amsterdam next. EIDW, so shouldn't have any problem slowing down. Powered by Dub Dongle was only added last week, no? Shredderhead, afternoon to you.
Ryanair 3 Mike Hotel, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, maximum 17, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, runway 3 Mike Hotel. Tower, hello, Ryanair 4 Yankee Mike, fully established island, runway 28.
Ryanair 4 Yankee Mike, hello, continue the approach, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, maximum 17, minimum 5.
Continue the approach, Ryanair 4 Yankee Mike.
We killed it.
Ryanair 3 Mike Hotel, apologies, over clear to land.
Ryanair 3 Mike Hotel, 8 turn, clear to land, runway 28 left, check 220 degrees, 11 knots, maximum 17, minimum 5.
Thanks again, and clear to land, runway 28.
Patricia, thank you very much. Patricia gifting 5 memberships and also celebrating 17 months in the Spotters Club. Time flies, Patricia, when you're being tormented in a stream weekly, I suppose.
Mike Hotel, Vision 05, taxi right 0.
Right, Sierra 5, right, Sierra, Ryanair.
ERB, happy Father's Day to you. And chat soon. Enjoy your Sunday. Patricia going into lurk mode for a while.
Ryanair 4 Yankee Mike, wind 210 degrees, 17, 5.
Malaga A330 currently over Greystones. Ryanair from the gods, wherever that is. Breeze picking up, messing with me setup here. Yeah, George, it's celebrated on different days in different places.
Ryanair 4 Yankee Mike, vacate 05, taxi right 0.
I know that feeling, Dean. Will hasn't stopped. Aer Lingus from Hamburg will be our next arrival. You can see it in the distance there.
Wind check 210 degrees, 13 knots.
So, crosswind of 210 degrees. Wind speed 13 knots.
Ryanair 4 Uniform Golf, hello, continue the approach, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots.
Yeah, British Ryanair 4 Uniform Golf.
Ryanair Alpha, Vision 05, taxi right 0.
05 right 0, John Sierra Alpha.
Ryanair 4 Uniform Golf, 0 degrees, 12 knots, runway close off 3.
Good time over to left, Ryanair 4 as well.
Ryanair Alpha,
Ryanair from Cluj. I see you. I see you. Oh, I won't do it. 1 sec, we'll trick it. 330. Turn it in the distance behind Red Nose Norwegian.
Ryanair 43 from Golf, take it right on Sierra, contact ground 121.18, bye-bye. 121 and Sierra Ryanair 43. Cheers, everybody.
Alistair, welcome. This looks like it's having a rough time. Nicely down though. Norwegian from Oslo. Chris, afternoon in Navan.
Nordic 2 November uniform, vacate right on Sierra, contact ground 121.18, bye-bye. Take it back on ground, 121. Goodbye. Channel 481, 2 degrees, 10 knots, moving 2 left, to the left.
Aer Lingus A330 from Malaga next. You can see the shake being generated by the breeze now has increased. Tom, chat soon. The difference as they clear the cloud cover down that end of the runway. Blue skies overhead now for the moment.
Hello, Ryanair 44 Charlie Kilo, please have a fast approach to get back. Ryanair 44 Charlie Kilo, today, continue approach, 722, 30 degrees, 129. I'll take you 44 Charlie. Demonstrated 1, take it right on. Here, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Forward. Very good. Here, on 1 decimal 8. Then, contact that one. Back and forward, check. Kilo check. Head out, go to the left, big line. Left, big line.
Shredderhead says, honest. Blessings, good afternoon to you. Ryanair from Brussels will be our next arrival.
Rescue 13 target at you. Proceed on runway 2 left, report to Kelly. Journey Kilo, ticket right on. Yeah, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye. Yeah, what's that? 44 Charlie.
Kieran, yeah, I do. So normally I would stream on Monday, but this week I have stuff on, so I can't do tomorrow. So I'm doing this afternoon now, and then I will be back Tuesday. Dreamweaver is landing here in Dublin on Tuesday, so hopefully going to try cover that pending weather.
200 degrees at 8 knots. Rescue 13 is vacated 28 left, and this is a dry. Rescue 13, thanks for that. Hold short of runway 2 left, contact ground.
While I do attempt when I can, Kieran, to do Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays. My work schedule obviously affects that sometimes, so nothing's ever fixed in stone. What you're hearing overhead is the Luxair having departed. And we have Aer Lingus from Toulouse on final. You'll be there for the last 5 minutes of the stream. Well, but we're nowhere near winding up yet now, so don't be panicking today. We still have a Turkish A330 due in today. Coffee in hand, sausages in the pan for a sandwich.
Ships on flat 3 Golf Whiskey, Charles, good day. Continue the approach. Surface wind is 190 degrees at 8 knots.
This is Aer Lingus from Toulouse. Behind that we do have an ATR from Glasgow.
Sideline Emirates, right on here, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Right on here, 121 decimal 8, camera 5 miles. Ships on 5 2 Golf, 190 and on and on. 2 left.
Kieran, Dreamweaver is one of our channel members. She's landing here on Tuesday. It's not a model. Adrian still hit me with the Malta Air. Posty.
Continue approach, surface wind 200 degrees at 8 knots.
So EIGPO in from Glasgow, it's Posty. Boeing Dreamweaver would be class actually.
Right on here and contact ground 121 decimal 8. Ryanair 3 Delta Romeo, set descending 19 degrees at 8 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Clear that, runway 2 left, Tango 2 Delta Romeo.
Or could you imagine a dream lifter after the Antonov? The Dublin or the Irish Planespotting community would be in meltdown. So
Ryanair 25 Alpha Charlie Delta, continue approach, sharp to 22, 00 degrees at 8 knots. Continue approach.
Ryanair from London Luton, EI Eeny Meeny Miny Mo. Jeff, you're most welcome. The mods would go on strike. Hey. I listen. Today's stream is subscribers only. I listened to the mods complain and I took action. Ryanair from Reus. See what I did there, Brian? I'm so proud of myself. Lots of wobble there. Finbar, good afternoon to you. Why, thank you, Brian. There's a 2 for coming up. So, Finbar, unfortunately not the way things are panning out this week. It looks like it'll be Tuesday and potentially Saturday, depending on the way things go. Fuerteventura, go on, I don't know. Haven't been there like 8 times, still can't get it right. I'll have you know, Brian, I have a 719-day streak on Duolingo learning Spanish. Really badly, obviously. ATR next in from Birmingham.
Continue approach, surface wind is 210 degrees.
Dos cerveza, por favor. 2 beers. How do you say, where are the cows? Not visible, unfortunately, Ruby.
Jets on 67 on Alpha, get right on here, contact ground 121.8. Okay, yeah, number ground 1. Flight of flight 4 Fox Charlie, surface wind 210 degrees at 8 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Landway left, Ryanair flight 4 Fox Sherman 209 Tail, get in. Continue approach, surface wind 210 degrees at 8 knots.
Donde está La Taverna, even? Would that be it? I don't know. I don't know. You put me on the spot. Ryanair from Bristol. Bovinos. There you go. Aer Lingus from Manchester next. That'll probably do it too, alright, yeah.
Mark 229, vacate right on the Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. That's there, over the ground.
Vacas apparently is cows. So David chew vacas. I'm in trouble for that one.
Ryanair 185, surface wind 19 degrees, just 10 knots, runway 2 left, 2 knots. 10 knots,
Sparkler from Malaga. SP RKR Ryanair. I believe Ryanair had a brand new delivery of an SP registration either yesterday or the day before from Boeing.
November 449, Charlie, that's copy, thanks. Give a chance, 0417. Okay, I've got back towards the red cow, bow, not active today, so continue towards the red cow, and confirm the requesting map altitude. We're not above 2,000, but we'll have enough not above 2,000 to reach again. Okay, reaching not above 2,000 please, and report the red cow. Okay, Ryanair 185, get right on to your contact ground 121.1.
So V in Spanish is generally pronounced as B, so that works even better. It's, by the way, David, it means you chew vacas, not... Anyway. Looks like the Sandra won't be the only one-stroke function. I meant as in to eat beef, chew vacas. Get it? Did you get it? Retro estimating 5 PM landing. Staying off the list for now. No, you're not. You have your own list. A whole lot of burbs. So Leeds Bradford will be our next arrival for Ryanair, and then we do have Fuerteventura, Brian. Oh, I see why they're panicking. Can I get him? Because of that. What is that? Thought I saw a hawk. It's a balloon. It's an UFO. We're all done for. Some poor child somewhere is bawling their eyes out.
Ryanair 2 Foxtrot, 6 miles. Ryanair 2 Foxtrot, so the tube surface wind is...
Ruby, do you know what actually, what I don't agree with, and I absolutely think should be banned? Do you know those lanterns that you light and set off? Them things are lethal. Folks isn't having a good time today, is it? Oh, they are banned in the north, are they? Inbound is our Ryanair from Leeds Bradford in the distance there.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 883, Ryanair 883, today, continue approach. Thank you.
3 Ryanairs in a row. Leeds Bradford, Fuerteventura and Beauvais.
Foxtrot, vacate right on to your contact ground, 121.1, bye-bye. Right here, Ryanair 2 Foxtrot, thank you. Ryanair 883, 721.5 degrees, runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear land, clear left, Ryanair 883.
EIDW now from Fuerteventura. Canary Islands, weather warning for in excess of 40 degrees for the next 2 days, and they're coming home here to 16 degrees.
Ryanair 883, you take it right on Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye. Sierra 121 decimal 8, Ryanair 883, everything. Ryanair 29 Juliet Alpha, 16 degrees at 9 knots, runway 2 left, 6 knots.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine that feels comfortable now. 41, 42 degrees. No, thank you. Although, if you paid for a sun holiday, you're getting your money's worth. Beauvais, next arrival.
Sherman 58 Papa, left, 6.5. Sherman 58 Papa, good day, continue approach. Surface wind is 150 degrees at 8 knots. Yeah, approach Sherman 58.
Anything over 25 is too hot. I tend to agree with you, Brian. 330. You want it to be comfortable and be able to enjoy yourself, not sitting there shelter hunting for the whole time. Just too much. A little bit of ground effect there. Aer Lingus from Malaga, Yeah, Patricia, I've experienced 40 degrees in Spain and 40 degrees in Turkey, and neither of them were nice.
Right on to your contact ground 121 dash 18. Bye-bye. Perfect, you're 120.
So London Heathrow will be our next arrival. Aer Lingus, that is 4 minutes out. Nantes behind that. EIDM. What else have we got? Verona, Milan, Naples by 2, Aer Lingus and Ryanair. London Gatwick. Lanzerati. Again, if you're looking at radar, look at the nice little conveyor belt all the way from Bray all the way over to Snowdonia. And again, Wexford going to get a treat in about 5 minutes. British Airways A380 overhead. At the end of that conveyor belt, there is an Air France Wookie in from Paris. Coming out of Southport, we have Sun Express, the Max 8 from Izmir, followed by the Turkish A330 from Istanbul as well. So little busy period going to be coming up, which is kind of mad. We've had more gaps today than we have had in a while, yet today is the busiest day of the week so far. Caroline, good morning. That's right, Caroline. Yep. Simon is over there for that.
Tower good day, Tower 165, ILS 2 enough. Tower 165, Tower good day, surface wind is 150 degrees at 6 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Please land 2 left, Tower 165.
Adrian says no Malta air winglets in that queue. Yeah. So we've gone crosswind, tailwind again. It was jumping between headwind, crosswind. Now it's tailwind, crosswind. Blackpool has the Catalina. I remember seeing that from one of those air spectaculars years ago. Same video I spoke about with the Silver Swallows and the Aer Lingus plane. So, this is London Heathrow.
Keep right on your contact ground on 21, that's what it is. Bye-bye. There, 148, bye-bye. Bye, Yankee, Bumble, surface wind is 150 degrees. Clear land, clear land, 150, bye-bye.
EIDW from Nantes.
Runway 66, we're gone to Tower, good day, continue approach, surface wind is 140 degrees and 7 knots. Continue your approach, Ryanair.
This tailwind means we're going to see a few more Sierra 6s, I'd say. Well, they're doing a good job here.
But if you get on here, contact ground 121 destination, please figure. Correct, 1218, attachment anywhere.
Ryanair from Verona, next arrival. Factory or fire, or just distant cloud. Looks like a fire in the background there. Yeah, it's a fire. Isn't it?
Check. 140 degrees at 6 knots. Good afternoon, Ryanair 57 Ryanair 57 Echo Hotel Tower today, continue approach at surface wind 140 degrees at 6 knots. Quebec Alpha, vacate right on here, contact ground 121 decimal 8 for light. Canary 121, bye bye, Ryanair. What? Take to the castle? Ryanair 57, Echo Hotel, 140 degrees at 8 knots, runway 2 left.
Ryanair from Milan next, followed by Ryanair from Lanzerati. Does happen every now and then, Ado. You can't help it. The good thing is, Ado, at least it landed on the pillar and not your equipment. So every cloud and all that.
Tower, good evening. Ryanair 413 Quebec, Quebec. Ryanair 413 Quebec, Tower, good day. Continue approach, wind is 140 degrees at 8 knots. Approach, Ryanair 413 Quebec.
I don't know whether you saw, Dean, that YouTube changed the rules in relation to that there last week. Doesn't matter now whether you F-bomb straight away. But I reckon, yes, you do hold the record. Probably about 0.12 seconds into a stream. Adrian's going to wrap himself in a blanket every time a Malta Air comes in now. Like I said, this tailwind giving us a few Sierra 6s. Stand by for lunatic noise. Oh no, behaved. No, they're doing it on purpose. Wait for it. Regarding the Turkish 330, defo wasn't on it. Aer Lingus from Naples next.
Ryanair 70 Yankee Delta Tower, good day. Continue approach, 13 degrees at 7 knots. Ryanair 413 Quebec, contact ground bye-bye. Support Air Airport, Sherman 45, November 15, right after the contact ground, 121, bye-bye. Next year, down 118, 5 minutes over. Ryanair 70 Yankee Delta 721, 7 on, 2 left, 6.
So Aer Lingus from Naples, and then next is going to be the Ryanair from Naples. Aer Lingus winning the race.
Ryanair 11 Hotel Victor, good day to you. Continue approach, surface wind is 13 degrees and 7 knots.
Ryanair from Gatwick, and then we have Sun Express from Izmir, followed by the Turkish A330.
Sun Express, need opportunity to tell good day, continue approach, surface wind is 150 degrees and 6 knots.
There's an Air France Wookie behind the 330 as well. Robert Murphy, that was you beeping. Hello. So, Sun Express.
Echo India Golf India uniform. Echo India Golf India uniform Dublin Aviation zone entry is approved. Maintain VO4 and above 2,000 feet. QNH is 1024, runway 2 at left and right accident Dublin. Copy all information. QNH 1025, thank you. QNH 1024. 1024, thank you. Echo India Golf India uniform, confirm your crossing please. Airbus crossing 0424, Echo India Golf India uniform. That's up, thanks. Can you confirm your intention for me please? We're flying into Pigeon House, Delta Parade, backable on the M50, normal around 400 Marine, then back on the M50, stop power to level. Okay, all copy, thanks. You can report to Pigeon House, Jimmy's 740. Report to Pigeon House, Jimmy's from 740, break negative, which will be the double uniform. Sun Express 8 off, you take it right on your contact ground, 121 there, 20.
Ado, if I was going to call a potential in these conditions, it's the Turkish 330 or the Air France. Air France don't like crosswinds.
Turkish 8 with uniform and targeted to Turkish 1, 0 degrees, 7 on, 2 left, 59.
Marks Aviation, hi Paul, hope all is well at Dublin. Yesterday was brilliant. We had EIDA doing a go around last second and Qatar One World livery. Awesome. $330. Turkish from Istanbul.
Good afternoon, F1 17 from Establish 2 AFS 51. Airline 17 Continue road 7.14 degrees and 7 on. Airbus F1 1.
Sierra 7 for Turkish. I'm watching the Air France Wookie.
150 degrees and 6 knots from the 2 left straight line. So we pull the left gear to line up from that first uniform.
Now I won't stay with the Turkish taxi, we'll turn for the Wookie.
We okay here?
Oh, you're absolutely fine, yeah.
Uniform off, contact ground.
What? Oh yeah.
Hello, Ryanair, 559, 728, Ryanair 559, tell you to have your choice. Close to Ryanair 559. When you got in the uniform, keep the heads up the scene once you start the plane. When you got in the uniform, thanks for that report break.
It's well out zoomed in on the plane, so you're alright.
Do you want to stand here and watch the big one go back? No?
Brian, chat soon. Thank you for being here.
Advance 17 Charlie uniform, vacate line 05 right on Sierra. 05 right on Sierra, Advance 17 uniform. Ryanair 559, altitude of 140 degrees at 6 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. The land, Ryanair 559.
Very heavy landing for that Ryanair. Nil by Wookie. Spleen braking as well. Stopped for Sierra 4 but are carrying down.
Ryanair 559, vacate right on Sierra, contact ground.
This was in from Manchester. So absolute Wookie denied. Never slowed down enough to be able to get the noise out of it. On approach now, Ryanair from Hamburg.
Ryanair 35, Hotel Zulu Tower, good day. Surface wind is 140 degrees at 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. To land at 28 left, Ryanair 35 Hotel Zulu.
Dean, chat later. Thanks for being here. RKI is the buzz that's been operating in Dublin for the last few days. Sparky. So, on approach is the Ryanair from Hamburg. However, after that, it looks like we might have a little bit of a gap of about 10 minutes more. 10 minutes for the Porto and London Heathrow arrivals. Tomo, chat soon.
Dublin Cadet Shoes on enters approved, maintain VFR and above 2,000 feet in zone. QNH 1024, runway 2 at left and right active in Dublin. Roger, zone entry north of 2,000 feet, 1024, from coast position to Palmerston to Pigeon House and then onwards out to the east, descending 500 feet to operate offshore. Coast Guard 116, that's coming. Report to Pigeon House.
Farmer says time for a song.
As advised, QNH 1024. Your phone descending at Pigeon House 1024. Coast Guard 116.
Where are they? Just above there. Am I at the right one or am I at the wrong one? I'm at the wrong one, sorry. That's who we were hearing on ATC. Ryanair from Hamburg.
Ryanair 35 Hotel Zulu, take it right on, contact ground, 1 right on,
They were in the background there a second ago. There they are. Having none of it. Ozovic, chat soon. So, Ryanair from Porto, just over Bray currently. Another conveyor belt forming between here and Snowdonia again. 2 Heathrows, Aer Lingus, British Airways, followed by Stansted and another British Airways from Heathrow.
Cessna 172 will be getting airborne out of Western shortly for the UK. They'll be VFR at above 2,000 feet. They're not on frequency yet, and I'm not sure which track they're going to take, but they will be tracking towards Palmerstown initially. Coast Scared 116, you copy that traffic information in the Cessna 172 airborne outside for UK. Operating at above 2,000 feet in zone and is track after Planespotting is unknown. He's not yet on frequency. Roger, that's copy that traffic. We're just passing the pigeon house now. We're in descent now to operate below 500 feet. Okay, that's copy. Thanks. Not above 500 feet in the Dublin Bay and report that the training detail complete. Will you be remaining to the south side of the bay or do you tend to track northbound? Going to continue tracking easterly at the moment. We're just going to operate with one of the ferries heading out towards Holyhead, so we'll be operating with him for about the next 30 minutes. Okay, all copy, thanks. And that's copy. You remain on frequency. Yeah, if we get close to the zone boundary, I'll give you a call. Okay, thank you.
So, Coast Guard going out to operate off one of the ferries heading towards Holyhead, apparently. Just waiting to see, can I see the Ryanair from Porto make the turn in? Elaine, evening to you. If you're out near Weston, there's another aircraft about to take off, apparently. Heading to the UK. So again, this is going to get very busy fairly quickly again. We're going to have Porto, we're going to have Heathrow, Nantes, Heathrow by 3, Stansted. We've one coming in from Brack, an Embraer Phenom, I think. Phenom. We're going to get into that argument again. Where's Wetwo coming from, Ado? We have KLM Wookie on the way as well, just passing over Manchester. There's currently 5 flights in the air from Heathrow to Dublin. Wow.
Hotel to it left. Rider 958 Hotel Tower, good day. Surface wind is 170 degrees at 5 knots. Front me to the left, clear to land. To the left, clear to land, Ryanair 958 Hotel.
Divine Steph, evening to you. Yeah, Sandra, I would say that too, Phenom, yeah. The word is phenomenal. And yeah, that's the way I'd say it too.
Coast Guard 116, if you lose comms with me along the way, can you contact Dublin flight information on 118.5? contact Dublin flight information 118.15. I'll see you on the way back. Golf Juliet Echo Bravo here, Dublin Cadet U, zone entries approved, maintain VA4, not above 2,000 feet in zone. QNH is 1024 and runway 28 left and right active in Dublin. Golf Bravo Sierra, just confirm your requested routing.
Routing to Echo Golf Lima Mike, Golf Bravo Sierra, routing via the Dolny channel.
Okay, that's copy. Thanks. Understand your routing via Killiney. Report to Killiney. And traffic information from you south of your present position is a Cessna 172 following the M50 northbound. Is Cessna 172, not above 2,000 feet. Maintain a lookout and you're like 5 miles in your south of your present position.
Golf Bravo Sierra, let's go.
Going to uniform.
Going to Golf Uniform.
Okay, that traffic out of west to now is about 5 miles north of your present position. VA4, track towards Killiney, take this zone for UK.
Okay, we'll be south of the M50 shortly now with the center airborne and Brunei for 2 minutes, okay?
Okay, all copy.
I did that too. Yeah, but actually it's mandatory. Oh look, the plane. Ryanair from Porto, FR 7073. Runway 958 Hotel, take it right on to your contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye. There's someone on 61. Someone 1,622 degrees at 8 knots, running 2 left, take it on. 2 left, someone 1. That's correct, yes. Okay, Echo India uniform, you can contact Western Tower now on 122.4. I'll see you later.
Thank you very much for your help. Western Tower 122.4, thank you.
Verbs are at it again. Without permission to cross the active.
Golf Juliet Echo Bravo Sierra, contact Dublin flight information 118.5. Bye-bye.
18.5 Golf Bravo Sierra.
Cheer.
Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Afternoon. Evening even.
Flight today on Air 43 Golf, number 25. Ryanair 43 Yankee Golf, good day. Continue approach, surface wind 220 degrees 10 knots. Continue approach on Air 43 Golf.
Yeah. Aer Lingus from Heathrow. Camera having none of it for some reason. Oh, still. Burp. Jay, how do?
Chemical 61, vacate 05 Sierra.
05 Sierra, Chemical 61.
Chemical 61, thanks. Traffic on over to left and right. Bye-bye.
Authorized, Chemical 61.
You lied. You lied, Adrian.
Continue approach to relation to Delta. Relation to Delta. We happy to reduce final approach to you?
Speedbird 830 Delta at yes, required to reduce the speed of music. Golf and you rise on the Sierra and come to ground once you're back to the bye-bye.
What do I need there? Right, what's the issue of line?
Hi, yes, you still arrive before you get on the runway, but in the meantime, could you pull forward slightly towards the stop bar, please, just the traffic can pass behind you from Bravo 2 to Tango?
British Airways from London Heathrow next.
About Victor 131, hello, continue approach number 2, wind 220 degrees 6, max 12, minimum 2 knots.
I was trying, Patricia, I was trying. Sure. Jerry Doolig on the other side.
Brother Sierra 5 and on the Sierra, 18 Delta.
David 830 Delta, contact ground 121.8. Sorry.
121.8, 18 Delta.
131 and 235. Minimum 3, runway 3049.
There's a wave just behind the curtain there. Next is our phenom from Brack. Probably lots of barns there. Retro is just east of Dungarvan.
Rescue 15 via Echo 1, enter runway 28 left, listen to and report the cadence. Runway 723 Papa, hello, continue approach, number 1, wind 210 degrees 7 knots, max 12, there is a vehicle on the runway carrying out a runway inspection.
Continue line at 73 Papa.
They landed okay for sure.
Runway 131, vacate via Sierra 5 and continue right down to Sierra.
Sierra 5, continue down to Sierra, runway 131.
131, thank you, contact ground, 131 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
121 decimal 8, runway 131, goodbye.
Rescue 15, vacate at Sierra 6.
Ryanair from Stansted next. EI Sparkle. SP RKL. I know.
5694, hello, continue approach, wind 200 degrees 11 knots.
Sparkle has a wobble on.
And rescue 15, just hold on Sierra 6, short of runway 28 left, there's going to be one more arrival before you get back on. And rescue 15, just caution there on Sierra 6, a couple of arrivals happening on Sierra 5 and the tail of Sierra 6. And rescue 15, do you want to do rescue? Okay, rescue 15, hold on Sierra 7, then short of runway 28 left.
Sierra 7, square left.
Runway 72 Papa, thank you, vacate Sierra 5, then turn right on Sierra.
Sierra 5 and right on Sierra, Ryanair 72 Papa.
Runway 72 Papa, thank you.
One information from the Ryanair 72 Papa, bye-bye.
from Tallinn, Tallinn even. Pilots will look back and say that wasn't too icky.
Rescue on 5, that's okay?
Yeah, just gonna stop for a second.
Okay, Rescue 5 to traffic 3.5 miles to report when you're back in the vehicle.
Report back to me.
British Airways from Heathrow next. Then we're going to have, by the looks of it,
Rescue on 5,
Barcelona
okay, the runway now,
and
please.
KLM, Wookie.
Rescue on 5, expedite vacating.
But I think
Rescue on 5, thank you. So you're vacating now, hold short of runway 28 left.
short of side left.
Beaver 826, the vehicle has vacated now, wind 200 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Thank you, runway 28 left, clear to land, Beaver 826.
Rescue on 5, thank you for that. Hold short of runway 28 left, contact ground again, 121.8. Bye-bye.
Bernard, afternoon to you. The Ryans are always brisk on the taxiway. There's no hanging around, is there?
Rescue on 5, okay, remain on this frequency. Where would you like to inspect the runway from?
It's just again, I think I don't want too much of the hold on there.
Okay, Rescue on 5, actually, could you make your way down to Sierra 4? I'll get you back on from Sierra 4 behind the arrival. So proceed now to Sierra 4 and hold short of runway 28 left.
I think for this airport, that's right.
Rescue 15 from Sierra 4, enter runway 28 left. This now can report vacating at Sierra 7.
Sierra 4, left, how much time do you have?
Rescue 15, the next arrival is at 10 miles. You think you've got about 2 minutes?
2 minutes.
So, already established Ryanair from Barcelona, followed by KLM from Amsterdam in an E195 E2. Although we've been Wookiee denied all day. Adrian got one this morning, so I'm jealous.
Tom, I pick it up from Dublin, from the Runway inside and third, so drop it there, where it's marked. It's going to take you a week minute.
Rescue 15, that's copied. I can give you a minute. Will you be able to listen when you're out of the vehicle?
Fair, I'll listen off. Just get back.
Okay.
Not at all. Oh, sorry, go on in.
Thanks very much for the Antonov coverage. I wasn't able to get up.
No, no bother.
He
Yeah.
loved it.
Class.
He loved it. Both arrival and take off. Thank you.
No bother.
Much appreciated. How many of those aircraft are there? There's not many.
12 active, I think.
Is there that?
Yeah.
We're supposed to be rebuilding the other one.
The 225, yeah.
Hopefully.
Rescue 5 is still on the move again here. Expedite located in Pier 7, please. I can get you back on after the next arrival if you need to.
What's the next that I'm up there? 7, you'll find.
Rescue 5, thank you. Locating again. Hold short on me clear left. Located, wind 210 degrees 11, maximum 8, minimum 7, runway straight left, clear to land.
You're going to take that banner and then it's going to
Rescue 15, sir. Sorry, Rescue 15, your comms are probably about strength 4, it's just a little bit muffled. Can you repeat what you said to me on the runway? What have you retrieved?
Sorry, there were no, on the no, either the home the delivery on the runway or the line.
Okay, Rescue 5, that's understood. Do you need to get back on now after this next arrival?
Yes, please, the look at this load and there.
Okay, Rescue 5, that's copy, thanks. Just stand by, hold short on me straight left.
Sorry, man.
Ryanair from Barcelona.
Rescue 5, you can see that from Pier 7 back onto runway 28 left. I'm going to give you about another 2 minutes again this time, and there'll be another gap behind you if you need to get back up. Rescue 5, just to clarify, like what? Okay, that's it.
Brian, evening to you. I think Ado posted alright that your sister is on the retro inbound from Lanzerati.
Rescue 5.
Rescue 5, can you vacate the runway now? Maybe Sierra 6, and I'll get you back on after the next arrival, please.
Vacating on Sierra 7. Rescue 5.
Okay, Sierra 7. Rescue 5, thank you. So you're vacating now, hold short of runway 28 left.
What sort of train? That's
4 2, entry vehicle has completed, surface wind 210 degrees 11, max 18, minimum 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
He said something that was possibly dropped. I don't know what it is.
Rescue 15, Clara.
Appears to be like a case or something. Cutter around.
Rescue 15, sorry, that transmission was kind of muffled. Can you say that again, please?
It appears we are a case or something.
Okay, that's copied. And there's still more on the runway?
Here's the everything.
Okay, how much time do you need to retrieve them? I can see if I can get a bigger gap to get you on and get it done in one go.
I'm ready in about 10 minutes.
Okay, Rescue 15, I don't know if we'll be able to get a gap that big, but for now, from Sierra 7, you can proceed back on to 28 left and retrieve what you can for the moment. We'll be in, I can probably give you maybe 3 minutes this time, but this time.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think he said hazelnuts.
Continue right, Sierra, sample ground 1.8, bye-bye.
Let us go 118 for KLM 48.
Slow it down, KLM. Slow it down. One F. Okie dokie. So we're back to not watch. Oh. Things you thought you'd never hear yourself say on the internet. Part 2. Richard, good evening to you. No issue, Brian. We'll do what we can anyway.
Here's the vehicle on the runway, just retrieving from forward, service wind 190 degrees 12 knots.
God bless the old eyesight. Anyway, that's all I'll say.
Rescue 15.
Rescue 5.
Rescue 15, can you indicate again at CR7, please?
Air 07, Rescue 5.
Rescue 15, thanks. Proceed vacating now. Hold short of runway 28 left.
Short of 2 left.
Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie, wind 200 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 left. Your stand vehicle has vacated. Stand to your left, Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie. And Rescue 15.
Wetwo from Lanzerati.
Rescue 15, just for your planning, we've got 4 arrivals and then there's going to be a big gap to get back on runway.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to lower in at Hotel with you at 5 miles.
93 Foxtrot Hotel, hello, continue approach, surface wind 200 degrees 12 knots, be number 2.
Okay, okay.
Elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic, retro, with the cute button nose.
Rescue 15, sir. Yeah, just want to know if you're not might be another vehicle available in the next 3 or 4 minutes to go on with you to help do it.
It is actually one subject on the way.
Oh, that's great. Okay, thank you. Hotel, vacate by CR5 on the stairs.
They're high right here, right now, 300.
Hotel, contact ground, 1.8. Bye-bye.
On the one, bye-bye. Thank you.
Going to the
Mark, it's been a little bit nuts, but you're alright. A320 next from London Heathrow, Aer Lingus again. There's Wetwell. So if you look what they're doing with the arrivals, look at LH980 and the track they've been given. They're pushing them slightly eastwards to give rescue more time to do whatever they want. Ryanair from Birmingham next. The Ryanair from Eindhoven being pushed further east now as well, making space for Rescue 15 to retrieve these nuts. Sorry. Oh, I'm a child.
Sierra Tango Mike, thank you. Contact Ryanair once the destination. Bye.
So I do have one connection drop, Adrian, thank you.
Rescue on 5 car.
Gonna go for the restart, see if I can.
It looks like there's more accident on north now, and it looks like the truck and the bird passing by the truck now.
Oh, okay, rescue on 5, that's understood.
Restarting one connection out of the tree, so stand by. Brian, chat soon. From Hair Watch to Nut Watch. So much fun. He brought a friend.
Rescue on 5 car.
And inspector for runway, there's no more.
Rescue on 5, Roger. You turn back, track runway 28 left in the snare Doha.
Truck, wait, let's listen up. Sorry, how much time do we have?
Ozovic,
Rescue on 5, probably about another 4 minutes. To go
welcome
out
to the
again.
Spotters Club.
About 4 minutes, that's up to next minute.
Rescue on 5, sir.
Sorry for Rescue 5.
Rescue on 5, can you just confirm that it is safe for aircraft to land on runway 28 left?
Sorry, say that again?
Rescue on 5, can you just confirm that it is safe for aircraft to use runway 28 left?
It is safe to use Rescue 5.
Roger, thank you.
John Anderson, evening to you. Alex wants to know what's going on. 2 rescue vehicles picking up these nuts. Well, Sandra, they obviously have sweepers for the runway, but it's going to close the runway if they bring them out. Tony, evening to you.
Rescue 15.
Alright, Howard.
Rescue 15, about another 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
So they've held traffic or rerouted traffic over the Irish Sea. If you have a look at flight radar, just to give the rescue vehicles time to clear this. Yeah, Peter, I did at the time. I said it's in relation to giving Rescue 15 time to get onto the runway and clear this debris.
Runway is clear and seems like the problem seems to be just between 060 and 0.
Well, that's considered. That's understood. Rescue 15. Another minute or so. I understand that there is operating sweep at link 4 now, waiting to get up to Sierra 7. Sorry, can you come again?
1 minute left.
Yeah, not quite a minute now, about 40 seconds on a half. Okay. Sounds exciting. Remember, hello, Engineer Boat, wind 22 degrees 8 knots, max 17. Expect landing clearance by the mountain, which is on here, vehicles on runway, That's on the side end. Remember, the vehicle's fabricated now. Wind 20 degrees 9 knots, max 17, minimum 4 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Right. We're dropping to 2 connections. One is just unstable at the moment. We should be okay.
Yeah, so we've got
Okay, Rescue 15, there isn't going to be a gap for a long time now, at least probably a half an hour, I'd say. There's a big build-up of arrivals for the next while. Do you want to just hold there in Sierra 7?
yes, he's going to hold on to Sierra 7 for now.
The tree for to be had there if the camera would do its job.
Ryanair 5 Sierra 5 miles right left, right left. Ryanair 5 Sierra 5, hello, Engineer Approach, number 2, wind 22 degrees 11, max 17.
So Lufthansa from Frankfurt first.
Ryanair 5 Sierra 5. Rescue 15?
Rescue 5 remains and Rescue 1
Okay, Rescue 15, that's copy, break, Rescue 13, contact last,
on the ground, that's 119, Rescue 139.
mark, probably another 45 minutes or so. Ryanair from Eindhoven.
Bye-bye. 18 Sierra on the right. Let's go back this way. Clear, clear on there.
Well, they were up around Sierra 4, Sierra 5. Here we go. Told you. Lufthansa City from Munich next. We could see 28 left closed. Gonna hoover up these nuts. Breeze has picked up again, just in case you're wondering why we're getting that little bit of shake on the long zoom. Aer Lingus from Tenerife. Paul Duck, welcome. And Ryan, even to you in Belfast.
Right here, 118, Emirates, just right, right ahead.
ATR from Leeds Bradford.
Hello, Channel 545. 3.5 miles.
Channel 545, hello. Approach wind 200 degrees 10, maximum.
Consider Channel 545.
Thank you, Vicky. Air 4.
Air 4 here. Hello, West 5 November, number
25 November, hello. Approach wind 200 degrees 10. Channel 545,
I reckon
wind 200 degrees 10.
I'm gonna get rained on. It's on the way.
Clear there, Channel 545.
Denver 90,000, contact ground 118. Bye-bye.
118,
EI 545 from Nice next. We might just get it again, Sandra, before we finish up. However, the rain is making me reconsider. Crosswind coming right across the camera currently, causing that shake. There's not much I can do.
Hello, Ryanair 660 November, establish 6 miles. Hello, Ryanair 660 November, continue approach number 2 and
Thanks, Paul.
Continue approach Ryanair 660 November. Channel 545, thank you. Continue right on Sierra and contact ground 1 destination. Bye-bye.
right here, ground 128, Channel 545.
Ryanair 5 November, clear land on a straight left wind 210 degrees 10.
We'll go back to land on 545.
Ryanair from La Rochelle And now Ryanair from Tenerife. Geraldo, evening to you. One end of the runway in darkness, the other end in sun. It's mad.
Ryanair 6 Whiskey November, contact Ryanair 121.85.
Upper Decimal 8, Ryanair 6, November, go ahead.
Junction 8, Ryanair Whiskey, wind 21 8. Good luck, good luck.
Good luck, good luck. Ryanair 144.
ATR from Newcastle next. Now, as you can tell, the sun is directly behind me, so it's impossible for me to see the phone screen at this angle currently. I do apologise. Connection is dropping again. Yeah, I see that. Okay.
Ryanair Whiskey, contact Ryanair 121.8. Bye-bye.
Ryanair 121.
Ryanair 1443, wind 200 degrees, 1 knots, runway 28 left.
Ryanair 144.
Forward Calima, hello. Near boat number 2, wind 200 degrees, 1 knots.
Right, so obviously it's probably heat related because I've lost the second connection now. I don't know what's going on.
Continue approach, wind 200 degrees 13 knots. Rescue on 5, Tower. Rescue on 5, just for your planning, there will be 6 more arrivals and then we'll have another gap to get you and the sweeper on.
No, I can see it, it's killing it. Okay.
For the Catalina, the case here, 5 on here. 4 the Catalina, contact ground, with number 8, bye-bye.
318, number 4 with.
Number 5, 200 degrees, 1 knots, running straight left.
Brian says, talking to the sister and she was shining the light in Lanzerati to nobody. Right, so we've 2 close arrivals and then we'll call it after that because the connections are acting up. Oh, we have rugby. We could wait for Deg, hopefully. So, Paris first, A320.
Sierra, 5 generations in onto Sierra.
You're 5 right here.
The threshold there, but could I get you to pull back a bit forward, a bit further into Sierra 7? You're just setting off alarms wherever your position.
That's very much forward.
Alright, you say we pull back from the threshold.
That's very much forward.
Right folks, it does look like our connections are dropping continuously, so we might have to call it there, unfortunately.
November 10100, 200 at 10, and from 6 from a straight left, third line.
To the left, third away, and November 10100.
Airport 5 completed, contact ground, and 1.5.
power down to them.
Channel 60 Yankee, hello, your number 2, wind 200 at 11 with a max of 16. Operations 1 and sweeper.
Up, ground.
Ops 1, hello, I think there's going to be 4 more landers before there's a gap to get you on with the sweeper. November 10